Yo, what's goody, Kaizen? What's up, bro? Hello, Lazar. Hello, bro. Guys, we gotta win today. Today, 1 KLP. Today, GM maybe even. Let's see. I will definitely look to play Yasuo today, actually. I really want to play Yasuo today. As a Yasuo main who mostly plays him, I recently picked up Yone because I got High Noon skin for him, and I actually kind of like playing Yone, but I'm trash. Well, I mean, they are different champions. So you can't expect to be good at the other one instantly. But I think you will have an easier time learning like Yone than other people. DMD player Yasuo, by the way. What does DMD mean? I feel like first game of the day is always like a fill game, no? So it's like I need to like really make sure we don't get filled today.
Who is this guy? Dude,
Yo, what's up, XV? What's goody, bro?
Nah.
By the way, I hit gold. My gold, bro. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Crazy improvement. Yo, thanks for the follow, bro. Diamond? Oh, Diamond, yeah, so player, I see. Any tips on how to not be stuck in Emerald as Yone main? Side lane more, I think. I don't know, I think that goes for any elo, but I've coached some Emerald players, and most of them struggle. Like, they have like solid laning most of the time, but like their side laning is completely trash. They just overgroup. You gotta group on item spot. Like, there has to be a reason to group, basically. Like, either you fight for an objective, and you want to fight on objectives if you're on power spike, and if you don't think you can fight, then be on the other side of the map and try to make something else happen, like go for the tier 2 tower on side lane or something. But it's really important that you get something else for it if you don't want to fight. Good luck on the games today. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, bro. I can't side lane for some reason. I keep getting 4-man. Then you need to work on your map awareness. You need to make sure where your team is and play accordingly. Like, if your team is pressuring on the map, then you should be stepping up as well. If your team is like farming in the jungle, in the base, then you should obviously be respecting. That depends on what your team is doing as well, and then also have the map awareness of like enemy team where everyone is. While side laning, you want to keep an eye on minimap basically all the time.
Nah.
There's no reason for you to look at your screen, like, you can just wave clear on autopilot, just have your eyes on the map. Came over from YouTube, really enjoyed your videos. Keep it up. Maybe a season 16 guide for tough matchups and everything you can build with win cons would be nice. Good luck, your goat. Thank you, bro.
Who's this guy? 2D? What? Nah.
Yeah, there will be a Yone guide in the future, but I'm kind of like focusing on climbing at the moment. So once like the grind is like once I'm a bit, satisfied with my elo and shit, then I will work on guides and everything. But it will definitely come in the future, like soon. Who do you think is better solo carry, Yasuo or Yone? For Yasuo, if I don't have some knockups, I feel like I'm not that strong, but Yone can 1v9 easily. Well, yeah, it depends on enemy comp and your comp. If you have good knockups, then Yasuo is stronger. If you don't have good knockups, then Yone is most of the times better. That is true. But both can be strong and like depending on the team comp. Like some games, Yasuo is super OP compared to Yone, and other games, Yone is super OP. It just like it's best if you can play both, because yeah, so you can choose like depending on the team comp and shit. But hey, it's Zookil. I mostly lurk and don't chat, but I just wanted to thank you for such high quality streams and entertainment. Keep up the work. Yo, my goat. I'm not Zookil though, bro. I'm Teevolution, but thank you, man. Thank you. Appreciate it. It's taking a bit long to find a game right now. It is taking a bit. Surely they will fix matchmaking eventually. It is pretty fixed, I think. They fix a lot of the problems this patch, I think. LP gains are better, matchmaking is better. The rate of like autofill versus autofill players is better in high elo too. So I think it's going good right now. They've been working on it and I like it. You can definitely notice the improvement regarding that. Oh, we got top lane again. Guys, for some reason, my first game of the day is always like a top lane game, no? Every single time. Do you play any other games besides League? I've just finished RE9. I don't know what that is, and I really enjoyed it. Leon is the GOAT. No, I don't really play other games. I don't even have the time for it. I mean, I would maybe if I had the time, but sadly, I just don't have the time. But even before, like, even if I, like, I never really used to play other games. It's just it always has been League, kinda.
What? Nah.
How often do you go PDIE? I don't go it at all. How good is Yone for beginners? Or do you recommend Yone for beginners? Sure, why not? If you enjoy him. The key is that you enjoy the champion. As long as you enjoy him, I think you can climb with any champion. Resident Evil. I only played the first titles or so. Yeah, no, I haven't played that game. Can Yone win lane versus Set? Yeah, but it's hard. You need to be really good in spacing. It's not an easy matchup, but you can definitely win. Yo, what's up, Hano? Why is Yasuo ban rate so high? I mean, he's just an annoying champion. He's just a really, really annoying champion to deal with. I can understand that. Especially in high elo, bro. That champion is so OP. If you have a team who plays around you and like picks around you, if you have good knockups and setup, that champion can get prio in every single matchup almost, and wins lane, wins mid game on side lane against most champions, and then the only problem is like his late game scaling, right? That's where he falls off. But until then, he's like a really good champion. And the higher elo you go, the more the game becomes early game centered. So he's definitely a good pick, and that's why his ban rate is also so high. I don't like the Rise pick here. The Rise pick is mega boosted, I think. This guy will have no impact, sadly, this game. It seems like, because they're like, how can Ryze even like get onto the enemy team, right? They hardcore outrange him, except for Vladimir maybe. I will go fleet here. It seems like I'm playing against Vladimir or Aurora. It's probably gonna be Vladimir. What is your favorite skin on Yone Yasuo? Yone default in T1, and on Yasuo it's Truth Dragon. I'm still a bit cold, but it's gonna be fine. It's nothing new. I'm always cold for the first game. I should get control of this bush. It's really, really good in ranged matchups that you have like the prio over middle bush. Because I can farm way more safely. I can just Q the wave and then hop back into this bush to avoid aggro, and he can't auto-attack me unless he puts in a ward, which would be good for me because then he wastes his ward, right? How can I beat tanky matchups like Mortar, Tahm, Ornn? Go for extended fights, and once you have Borg, you start winning. You start winning pretty hard once you have Borg.
I know your name. I do what must be done. Piercing winds. Carve away doubt.
Poking him a bit. He will have his empowered Q here. Need to be a bit careful always. Step back when he has his passive stacked. Nice, we got the crash. I will go for a ward now. And okay, I mean Jace is bot side, so I don't really need to ward yet. I always want to go for short trades in this matchup, just like this. Because if I try to engage with Q3, he's always going to pull my damage, my Q3, so there's no point in waiting for Q3. I can just use my E instantly without Q3 and look to trade short with him. Maybe I should have moved. I think he's dead. Perfect. Who got the crab? Okay, we got the crab. I'm in a pretty good state right now. Also, one thing to keep in mind is he has no TP.
Who is this guy? 2D? What? Nah.
I can pop the plate here, I think. Jace is probably gonna be on his bot side, I assume. Would be weird if he's top side now. I wanna look to E here again. Once this minion drops low. Just like that. I mean, just having perma push and like ranged matchups is always pretty chill, because ranged champions usually wanna be able to push you on the tower and then just poke you, right? That's why denying them their gold is like pretty nice. Do you play Yone mid lane or top lane? I play him mid lane primarily. If he bases here, I don't mind. This is a cannon wave.
Who is this guy? 2D? What? Nah.
Oh, I lost the plate actually, never mind. He was up so Kled, was goody bro. My fucking guy, man. My goat. I think I will opt in for some attack speed here. TP back. There's no reason for me to save my TP right now. I don't wanna miss any XP and gold.
One blade carries the weight of my past.
I went in for the longsword here instead of the extra dagger, just because since I'm doing like short trades, the extra AD will help me way more. And short trades. Okay. Wasted my... I could have played that a bit better, I think. I had to hit one Q, then I maybe don't need to flash. If I hit one Q on either Jace or Vladimir, then I can save my flash, because I have Q3 and I can get away. We killed the Jace though, that's pretty good. I don't think I lose the cannon here, that's the main thing. Yep, I don't really lose anything. I can even look to hold the wave here, actually. Why don't you play top lane, Yone? I don't enjoy it. I don't like the role, basically. I like mid lane more. You have way more impact if you win mid lane than top lane. Just because of the role in general, you know, just of how the role works. I can just keep holding the wave here. In the long run, he's like bleeding CS right now. It's not a freeze, it's gonna be a slow push, but he's still gonna lose minions, so that's what matters, right? I have a 20 CS lead, round the bot. Pretty chill, pretty chill. Mondo is top side, I mean bot side. This guy has no sums now, so I need to keep that in mind. I can like actually play pretty aggressively on this grub stem. Keep slow pushing, keep slow pushing. He probably warded this. I want to play one more wave preferably and then move to grubs and help my Mundo. That's unlucky. I'm pretty sure he flashed. Yeah, he flashed. Nice. Push out the wave. I'm thinking what to buy here. I think Vamp Scepter is best. I have a lot of sustain then. Do you always go fleet versus ranged? Yeah, most of the times. But you can type exclamation mark runes, because sometimes I do go lethal tempo into range too. Wow, jungle and support are actually playing together. The synergy is crazy.
Every aspect
Yeah, I mean, yeah,
of Kana is a stroke. Each stroke forms a character,
that is true.
revealing their true name.
We're gonna let the wave push into us.
Kana lurk everywhere.
I wanna punish on this minion. Don't touch the wave too much, it should push into me. Because I don't know where Jace is right now. He should be bot side. But we have vision in their bot side, so he could be top lane here. And I don't have like ult to get away. That's why we just keep pushing, keep letting him push. Since my jungler is playing bot side right now, I don't want to like hardcore okay, we see Jace now, so I can start playing the game actually.
Who is this guy? 2D? What? Nah.
Between uncertainty
That's good, we're winning. I mean, I'm just slowly out CSing him. I have a huge lead here. Maybe I can just go take the last grub, honestly. Do you always go fleet versus ranged? No. Bro, I already read that. Why am I repeating myself? Yeah, just take the grub here. I have nothing to do anyways. Could have went for the plate, but I think this is fine as well. Nice. Rise jungle? No, it's Mundo jungle, but I swapped their positions so I can F key to my jungler. My Mundo wants to invade, so I'm just gonna hard shove this. Gonna hover my Mundo. They got grubs here, sadly. I mean, red buff. He wasn't able to steal it. I can stay in lane, I don't mind. I think he took a base, right? I think he took a base.
humans lie. Sword.
Thoughts on Navori? I'm not a big fan of it. Any item, any first item on Yone that gives no AD is really not the best, in my opinion. Because Yone's important stat is AD at the end of the day. Because of his terrible base stats, that's why having no first item with AD is hard. It doesn't feel nice once you get to like the side lane mark of the game. I think honestly I can just stay until I have my thingy. Have my item. Oops. I missed 2 minions. I need one more wave. And then I'm ready to play the game. Can maybe even look to help my team out with a TP. I will save my TP here. We see Jace. I'm coming. Yeah, unlucky. Didn't get the assist, but it's fine. Since my Mundo still wants to play, I'm just gonna keep pushing him in. I don't think we can dive this guy. Nice, got his flash. Good enough. Yo, what's up, Park? Hello, bro. Bork or Yuntal when enemy has less than 2 tanks? I still go Bork most of the time. I think Yuntal is not the best this season. I think Kraken is better. If you want to go another item than Bork, then you should go Kraken. Because it spikes better. But Bork still usually outscales every item. Maybe I could go bot here. I mean, no, I'll just stay top lane actually. I'll stay top lane and save my TP for when Drake is up. Could have went bot though. That was an option here. Honestly, maybe going bot lane there is the better option. Yeah, definitely. Definitely I should have went bot, that was my bad, that the brand died. Yes, Cosmic Drive, first item.
Forgiveness is complicated.
I don't want to take Brand's wave, I'm just gonna hover top again. What is my team doing? You do not want to fight me, bro. You do not want to fight me, my guy. I'm gonna take the red buff after this wave. Go take red buff. We need to get their entire jungle so they have no chance to come back and play the game. Okay. Now we step back. My brand is basing too, I wanna match him. Someone is coming top here. They do see me. They have a ward in this bush. I mean, Nico is top. Nico is top there. We have Soul soon. That's pretty nice, pretty chill. We just keep pushing top, keep pressuring. No one can really match me on enemy team right now. I mean, they're all super behind. My team is also winning super hard, to be fair. Oh, I missed my flash, I think. My bad. I am coming. Oh damn, Ezreal was actually there. That sucks a bit. No ult on this guy. Damn, I didn't expect Ezreal to be there, to be honest. Maybe I should have eat over. When do I go Kraken over Bork? When enemy is full squishy, then you go Kraken. I am pretty close to Bork. I mean, to my shield bow. Kinda wanna have it before next fight, if possible. Okay, this Vladimir is not 2 items yet, that's
Guy,
good.
2D, what? Nah.
Can we play on this maybe? Ult, no?
Honor once bound me.
I think my Pantheon could have played on that. I need to go mid lane. I'll go bot, never mind. Mid lane should be fine, my team can defend mid lane. We're playing mid lane right now. I'm gonna go this way. I'm gonna chase this guy. Perfect. We should play Nash here.
Sealed. Storm of blades.
Let's see, maybe I can counter jungle. Nope. Enemy team is opening towards my side.
But for the blessed.
I will just get the mid wave. Drake is up in 8. I don't need to base yet, so I can just push out one more wave.
I'm not here to save their souls.
Can I have a loan for OPGG review? Yeah, I can do it after the game. That's base, guys. And I wanna go Stripe Breaker, honestly, this game. This is a rare Stripe Breaker game. Because enemy team is full ranged, right? I wanna TP bot here. Just so we play a bit quicker.
Behind this mask.
I mean, whoever comes here, I can actually maybe kill him. He might flash on me.
Find the peace you did not.
Maybe I turn on the Vladimir actually. Maybe I should turn on him and not kill him. Yeah, I think that's actually better. I should turn on the Vladimir and then just risk dying, but maybe I kill him too. Would have been better. Nice. Oh, unlucky. What is the hardest combo you've ever done on Yone? I mean, there's not really hard combos on this champion, I would say. Pretty, like, every combo is pretty easy. It's not like a champion, like, I don't know. Like, you don't really need, like, flashy combos on this champion to make him work, I would say. It's not a champion like Aurelia where you need to, like, min-max everything. I mean, sure, like, the most important thing on this champion is, I would say, DPS output. How you weave in your auto text between spells, that's, I think, the most important thing. But if you know that, and, like, the basic Q flash, then that's about it, I would say. This guy is really strong, holy moly. We need to be a bit careful of this Vladimir. Top lane arc is starting? No, I'm just filled. I'm not playing top lane. I'm not queuing top. This Ezreal and Vladimir are actually pretty strong. We need to make sure we kill them ASAP in fights. I think we wasted our Nash a bit. We could have played way better with our Nash. No flash on this guy, by the way. I will go bot, I think. Next objective is Nash. I want to be on bot lane on the other side of the map since I can TP.
Trap their victims in a vicious cycle of emotion. Fear breeds fear, and enough fear. When we met in the spirit realm, this Azakana
They should kill the Aurora here, I think. My Mundo needs to be a bit careful. I just keep pressuring bot lane. If a fight breaks out, I might TP. Okay, we got Vladimir TP here, that's pretty nice. Just walk this way, and then we can start playing Nash here too. Vladimir has no TP now. I'm just gonna keep them off, not let them enter. I mean, this should be ours though, I don't think I need to protect anything. Yeah, this is free. We need to care for Ezreal ult though. Okay. I'll enter this and then just play Elder. Nice, Vladimir's dead. I think we can just look to end here. Yep. Hey, what's up, Outdate? You're building Stride? I built Stride because they're full ranged. I mean, this game, it didn't really matter. I didn't get the use of the Stride Breaker. But it's like nice against like full ranged comp where you need to cap close, you know? Nice, GG's. We got double LP, that's pretty chill. Even though I was pretty useless, I won't lie.
Who is this guy? 2 deal, what? Nah.
Yeah, I'm doing good, Hottate. What about you, bro? Hold on to deal on Yone. You win some, you lose some. Keep your chin up. I had Swain, ADC, Ash support, Silas jungle. Bro, Ash support, honestly, is kind of underrated. Like, if it's like full CDR Ash, bro, like arrows across the map every, like, I don't know, 40, 50 seconds is kind of nuts, no? We are 1015 LP. 1000 LP and still Masters. Isn't that crazy, guys? Season 16 in a nutshell. Truly season 16 in a nutshell. I got bullied by a Kraken Yasuo. Do you know the specifics of the matchup, or is it just tracking his dashes and hit your Qs? Well, Kraken is pretty good into Yone. Kraken Yasuo is really good into Yone, I agree. And that matchup, like, first of all, the reason why Kraken is so good is that item has burst damage, right? Any type of burst is good against Yone. And second of all, it's cheaper than Bork, which means in Yasuo versus Yone matchup, the Yasuo will have his item sooner, will have his Kraken sooner than Bork, so it just makes it a bit hard. But key things to look out for in the matchup is, I mean, you gotta play when there's no minions around. You gotta be aware of which minions you can dash onto. And then if there's no minions around, you can look to play on him. You can even like straight up lead with ult and then stat check him. That's how I would play it. If there's like no wave around. Because if there is a wave, it gets pretty hard because you can dodge every single spell. If you play ADC, you go Yone too? I do, yeah. I mean, not really, actually. I sometimes go Yasuo. But if it's a good Yone game on ADC, then I go Yone. If I have like a decent support who can help me get through the laning phase. I mean, I think you're wasting your time playing any other champions. I think you should not be playing Cyan or Ambessa or any other champs. You should have like one other champion, which I would recommend is Ambessa. Jace is a bit too hard. Kale. I mean, if you like Kale, then you can play Yone Kale or Yone Ambessa, one of those two. But you should have two champions you only play, and you just cut out the rest. You know, you don't play Mondo, you don't play any other shit because your best win rate is on Yone. And these games pulled you down pretty hard, like these Jace games. And all of this is just like random shit, you know. I would just keep playing Yone every game. And if it's like a really terrible Yone game, then you maybe have a second pick, like Ambessa, for example. It's pretty simple. But yeah, as long as you keep playing Yone, I think you will climb. It looks good. Like you have a good win rate on him. It's gonna be like slow, obviously, like 55 to 60% win rate. It will take some time to climb, obviously. I mean, 60% win rate is already good, but even 55 would be good. And then just keep playing. Like it's just you need more games, you know, with your champion. You just cut out all of this bullshit and play two champions, either Yone Kale or Yone Ambessa. The thing is, Yone Kale are pretty similar in terms of playstyle, but I feel like they get countered by the same shit on top lane. So I would recommend Ambessa personally. But yeah. What do you think about my runes? I think you're trolling if you're going Borg PDIE. That's completely troll. You should just go normal build, Borg Shield Bow. You never go PD on top lane. But other than that, it looks pretty fine. I wouldn't go Navori either. After your Borg Shield Boy E Death Sense, you want to go last, like GA would probably the best here, because they have a like really burst heavy team, so I would probably just go GA in this game. Don't go like this useless item. This is really, really useless. But yeah, other than that, it looks pretty fine, I guess. I wouldn't go this either. I think this is also troll. But yeah, looks good. You're going Borg almost every game. Sometimes Yontel, which I don't mind if you like it. And yeah. Death Stance here, second. I don't know about that. I think Death Stance is not the best item on second. If you want to go Death Stance early on, you should go it on third, but you need your shield bow second this game. Don't build Death Stance on second. It's you have no damage. You need a crit item on second, which is obviously always shield bow or LDR if you're completely behind. Monster Hunter is not a good item versus Squishy. I love this item. What is Monster Hunter? I don't know. I don't know that item. I sold my normal build since shield bow was on cooldown. I see. I've been wondering if it's probably a redundant question. Do you think your Yone is better than Zukil at this prime? I don't know, bro. Like, I don't really know, and I don't really care too much either. It's just, I mean, I don't really compare myself to other players, really. All I want to do is just play as best as possible, you know? Whoever was better at this prime, like, you know, there are obviously a lot of players who are better than me. I'm humble enough to say that, but honestly, I don't really care if anyone is, like, better than me. All I just focus on is just improving myself. What is your opinion on going Stormrazor? I think it's not a good item on your own. It can only be good. Like last game, I could have went Stormrazor because they have like a full ranged comp, and having extra attack speed, extra burst will help me get close to them easier. So like this was a rare game where Stormrazor could be nice. But you need to keep in mind that you're losing out on a bit of scaling, first of all, and second of all, like lifesteal as well, which is crucial for side laning. That's why whenever you go something else in Borg, you need to keep in mind that playing side lane and like sustaining up on side lane will be much harder. If you have anything else in Borg, that's like, yeah. Lifesteal is huge. Yeah, I think people underestimate how important lifesteal is on this champion. That truly makes the champion actually like a really strong champion on side lane. That's the reason why no mid lane champion, or like top lane is a bit different, but like that's the reason why no mid lane champion can match Yone on side lane, right? Because of his extreme amount of sustain. And this season, especially with these lifesteal boots as well, like you can drop to 1 HP on side lane, and next wave you're gonna be like 75% HP again. It's really OP. Do you go BT often? No, I never built that item. BT is not a good item. I think it could only be viable if you go like the PD build, but I've told my thoughts about it. I think that build is not consistent enough, and also like I'm not a fan of it, and I don't build that build. But if you ever go BT, I think that like PDIE BT could be a possible build, but yeah, I think Borg is 99% of the time better. Like just a standard build. Is Death Stance the way to go then? Yeah, Death Stance is pretty good on fourth item. Sometimes even on third, if they have a lot of burst, Death Stance can be good on third. And if you're fine with sacrificing a bit of damage for survivability. But yeah, Death Stance on fourth is like almost also always the play. Really OP item. I think legit one of the strongest items in the game. Is Grasp viable in certain matchups? Into Akali, it's good. And I've been thinking about going into Kiana. I think Kiana could be a possible matchup where it's good as well. I think those two matchups are like you can make use of Grasp a lot in those two matchups, I would say. Hardest matchup, Yone? Akali, LeBlanc? Akali, LeBlanc, Orianna, Aurora? I mean, like, top two hardest are obviously Akali, LeBlanc. And then after that, I would say, like, Orianna, Aurora. But only in high elo, like, below, like, Masters GM, it's pretty easy, I would say. But, yeah, Vex? No, Vex is pretty chill. But the reason is Vex as a champion is not that good in general, so that's why it's usually pretty chill. How would you build Yone for top? Always Borg Shieldbow? Yeah, always Borg Shieldbow. I think you don't really have any other choice than to go Borg Shieldbow. Is Shieldbow a core item whenever I build Borg? What I mean is for my third item, I can either go LDR, AE, MR, that sense, but for Shieldbow, do I ever go anything else? Not really. I think I will play Yasuo here though, by the way. I think the only case where you want to go something else is if you're like super far behind the lane. If you're like if you get stomped in lane and you're like 0-5, then I think just going full damage. Like if you think you're gonna be useless during like most of the early game, then just go like full damage. Just skip shield bow and build into LDR IE or something. But that's pretty rare that happens, right? I'm thinking whether to go exhaust or TP this game. TP will definitely help me play side lane way more. I'll opt in for exhaust. How can you play against Akshan? Early levels you will suffer. Later on, you just gotta fight him on every wave and try to chunk him so he doesn't get roam timers. That's basically how you play against him.
My blade and my music mold reality itself, and the dragons blessed me for it.
Why is shield bow the must? Because it kinda bails you out in some scenarios. Not only in some, in a lot of scenarios. Like on side lane, a lot of the champions, especially on top lane, you can't even 1v1 if you don't have shield bow. That's why you need the extra health, extra shield, extra passive from the shield bow to 1v1 a lot of the bruisers. Without that, you just get one-tapped.
A dragon sees the entire soul, what is, what might be. Few worth without doubt is a lie.
Perfect. I mean, I did push a bit too hard, but it's gonna bounce back into me. Echo started topside. I will let him push into me here. I want to have the wave in this spot if possible. Do you train mechanics, Qs? Not really. I think you just get better at hitting Qs the more you play.
With each road a worthy challenge, I rise to them all.
I think that's something that comes naturally, and like you also need to like obviously watch better players and see how they hit their Qs. That helps too, but I think that's something that really comes naturally. He's pretty chunked here. That's pretty nice. He needs to TP back here. Otherwise I dive him. Maybe I can't dive him actually. I do have prio for crab though, for the scuttle. I don't want him to flash out there. That's why I flashed. I think if he flashes out, it's gonna be hard to catch up to him. I love playing Yone into Azir. I love as well. But this game, he had last pick, and I expected to play against Echo, and Echo, like, Yasuo's definitely way better into Echo. And also, I just have a good Yasuo comp this game. Yasuo just kind of looks a bit better. Except for like late game. Late game, obviously, this guy will outvalue me. But thing is, I can just sustain up most of the damage, so I don't really mind taking bad trades. I have red buff too. That's why I was just trying to force a trade there. Echo is definitely topside by the way he's hovering. Need to be a bit careful. I don't want to trade too much and then want the Echo to gank me. Wave is in a bit of a shit position right now. I need to be a bit careful. Karma could be here, nearby. I will drop a ward here.
Facts are etched in steel and stone.
I'll just respect. That's pushing into me slowly. I don't need to step up too much. Honestly, I could even recall on this wave.
On righteous wings I shall return.
Yeah, recalling is fine here. Do you Q click? What do you mean?
One dragon one heard the aftermath. I could not turn away from either.
Whenever I don't see Echo, I need to expect him to be here. That's the thing when you're playing melee champions on mid lane. Enemy jungler usually wants to play around you really heavily. Okay, Echo's topside. My bot side just died on a gank. That's crazy. That's not so nice. Maybe Echo's top again. Oh, I failed my airblade. Unfortunate. I think if I had my airblade, I might kill him. I mean, anyways, he needs to base here anyways. I'm moving. TP.
There is as much truth in mercy as there is in justice.
How many seconds do you need to be able to before EQ? I'm not sure about the exact timing, to be honest. I need to go bot lane here.
War without purpose is only carnage.
I will just opt in for Croc in this game. They're all mostly squishy. And I have good knockups to burst them down. So I think Croc needs to play here.
Anyone can wield a sword
Zeri is getting pretty strong. I don't like that.
of the blade.
They're playing grubs right now, the Echo. I don't want to let him get the plate, that's why I pulled the wave.
Must be proved. I wander alone, but I fight for others. You believed you were a match. Such illusion.
Wave is fine. I think I can push this out.
A fight without honor is a brawl. Brief, petty, and soon forgotten.
Bro, you're wasting your time. You are not killing me, my guy. Alright, we have Croc in base. I just base here. You are really strong. Do you play any mages? No, I don't play any mages. How to lane against Nasus Malphite? You need to bully them early game. If they get to scale, then you're doing something wrong. Both as Yone and Yasuo, you win pretty hard early game. Karma is probably here, I need to play a bit respectful. Echo could be here too.
Who is this guy? 2D? What? Nah.
Nice. I just want to push waves out and then look to hover onto one side, so it's a bit easier for my team to play the game.
I was chosen for a reason. I will not fail. The dragons will not be defied.
I can push this wave out pretty easily. We'll take a base here. Get our Greaves. Get the pink ward too. And then I'm ready to fight next Drake.
A wise soul knows truth from dreams. A worthy soul honors both.
That's fucking unlucky, bro. The Zeri was here. Don't keep her in mind. Let's see, I think we should be able to deal with the Zeri though. We have like a point and click CC spell on Nautilus.
I see the hopes of villains, and I see them as they are. Fear me.
I think we're just trolling there. I don't know what we just did. We went for 2 plays at the same time. Either we go for Zeri or we go for the Drake.
Every stroke of my blade a facet turned.
Sando. You think bot lane should be pinging that? No, it's my bad for not paying attention. It's never anyone else's fault if you get ganked.
Is painful.
I will just keep holding waves. He can't really walk up. Bro, my voice, I need some water.
I must see the world as it is to make it better.
Oops.
A wanderer lives in the present and hopes for what might be.
We're losing pretty hard on the other side of the map. I don't like that. Thing is, I need to be there to influence something.
The gifts of 2 dragons are fused in me.
To kill the Zeri. Without me, I don't think anyone can kill the Zeri on my team.
Reality and illusion are edges of the same blade.
Shit. We weren't knocking up the Echo. We had to knock him up earlier. Nice, actually, that's good. Ah, we're losing too much here, that's not good. That is not good, that is not good. I think I go bot mid-wave. Rexa should be the one catching it, it's pretty huge.
To seek a dragon's favor is pride, to receive it honor.
I'm gonna keep pushing here. That Azir has to base. I wanna make him lose 1 wave at least, and then after that I can go for the Croc. They're all playing topside. Honestly, we should be playing on this. No one is here though. Or we haven't hit a single plate on bot lane, by the way. That's crazy work.
A true warrior finds beauty in the weapon. Worth without doubt is a lie.
I don't know how this Azir was able to get this wave for free. That's really, really crazy. But it is what it is. I think my team is a bit slow in the head. I need to go top here. Or mid maybe even. We can look to do something.
Those who do not heed the dragons will regret their words and deeds. There is no other end. Those who cross the dragon blessed.
I don't really want to fight that. I could move now. Or we just play topside and give the Drake. I think that's what I will do. I'm not a fan of fighting this Drake, honestly. I need to scout for Ambassa TPs.
With each road or I rise to the
I might be dead here.
my enemies believe in strength alone.
Shit, my Nader ran out, sadly. I think he's dead. Oh, Echo's here. Yeah, I mean, he's dead. Damn. Would you say Yas is stronger than Yone right now? Not necessarily. It depends on the team comp and what you're playing against, everything, I would say. I think they can just do Nash here, no?
Death is too tangible.
I feel like there's a Nash angle for them. Maybe we can stop them, actually. I think we might be able to stop this. Their Zeri is just coming out of base.
Villains who defy the dragons cannot hide from my sword.
I mean, I'm moving, but I don't know where Azir is.
They are not so distant.
Honestly, I'm ready to fight now. On this wave, we should fight.
Strength of arms did not prove my worth, but strength of character. Truly unworthy.
I think ulting me was not the correct play. Ult should have been on Rek'Sai.
Mine is the dragon.
Oh shit, bro. So she does damage. It was subdued. What's goody, bro? How do you play with Yone against Renekton? You bully him level 1 to 2. Play aggressive, and then after that, you gotta look for extended trades. Be careful when he has Fury and he's pushing into you. It's hard for you to trade, but when he has no Fury, you can look to trade. Oh, maybe this is good. Are we winning this? Doesn't seem like it. We actually are. We kind of won that fight. Maybe we can actually play Drake now. This Azir is really strong though. We kind of need to one-shot him maybe even instead of the Zeri. He might be the key target next fight. I mean, we're just giving Drake or what? I feel like we should be playing towards bot side.
Who is this guy? 2D? What? Nah.
I do want to fight in lane if possible. Shit. She got caught by Dumbessa. Maybe I should have exhausted the Azir instead of Zeri since she was already dead. How many seasons did it take you to get to Masters? I mean, I think it took me 5 seasons, but I had like 2 seasons of actually playing, you know? Because I started in season 5 and I got Master in like season 10 or something, or season 11. But I actually like started really playing in like season 9. Before that it was just mainly for fun, like normals and shit. I'm dead here. Damn. These fights are really, really hard to play, honestly. Not easy. Because if I go in, I just get... I don't know, I get one shot. Think Yone would have been worse? No, Yone would have been a bit better in these type of team fights. I think. I mean, it depends. It depends. Like, this game would be fine as well if the enemy ADC wouldn't be that strong, you know? Like, if it's only one on enemy team who is, like, fed, then it's fine, but they have like, 2 strong champions right now who both need, like, ults from me, and I can't ult both at the same time. Unless Nautilus hits, like, an insanely good ult or my Rexa knockup. Doesn't seem like we want to fight next Drake. I mean, next Nash. Let's overload on top side. Bro, I just got one shot by her. Holy moly. Enemy ADC was a bit too strong this game. GG. Yone banned? No. What do you do if your team needs AP? I don't really care about that. I just still pick my champion. It's pretty rare that we have a full AD comp, honestly. Usually people pick AP if you hover an AD champion. And even if not, even if you are full AD, enemy needs like I don't know, Malphite or Ornn, like full tank. Because Yone is fine with like dealing with armor, like a bit of armor. They need like a full tank for it to be like really hard to play. What do you play apart from Yone? Nothing. I mean Yasuo, but that's it. That's it. How to carry as Yone in lower elos? I don't think it's any different than in higher elos. You just watch better players and try to copy it. Try to copy better players. And don't tilt. Turn off your chat. I think chat is the most useless thing, the lower elo you are. What gameplay do you usually go for as Yone top lane? Win lane. If you don't win lane, if you go even, then you want to play to get T2 towers top or bots. But that's your game plan. And then get to 3 items, and then you can start grouping and taking over team fights. Until then, basically side lane. Most of the time. Obviously, some cases are different, but you know, sometimes you need to like group early on for an objective. But usually you want to play through side lane. What do you do outside of League? I'm currently doing this full time. But I'm technically in uni. Are you left-handed? No, I'm right-handed. It's just like the cam is flipped, so it looks a bit better in the corner, you know? Yo.
Hey, how you doing, bro? Hope you well.
My guy Snyder, thank you for the €5, bro. Much love. I'm doing good, bro. What about you? My fucking goat, bro. Thank you so much. I find playing teamfights hard as I go in and int. Yeah, it can be hard sometimes. There are different scenarios for teamfights with Yone. Sometimes you need to look for flanks, sometimes you need to be the one engaging, sometimes you need to play front to back, you know, you have a lot of options, so it kinda depends on the game. But optimally you want to have like a front line who can tank for you, and then you play through that. We're playing against Z mid lane. I will go exhaust, and this looks good. They are full AD, so maybe I can just go Tabis this game actually. Tabis might be pretty nice here. Do you ever go Mercs? Not really. Hi, I recently started playing League after a huge amount of hours in Dota 2. I only watch you. These two samurais look incredible in your hands. W, Zuza. W, bro. Thank you, bro. No, I don't really go Mercs. I think if you want to go defensive boot, you should go Tabis in games where Tabis are good. Zed with electrocute. That is a tiny bit of a problem. Any electrocute champion is really good into Yone. Like any champion who can go electrocute and goes electrocute is really hard to deal with because it just adds more lane pressure to me. Interesting word. Need to be careful of his level 3. Nice, chunk him there a bit before he gets level 3. That hurts. He can look to kill me here, I need to be careful. He has a lot of burst actually. I'm gonna look to hover top lane here and then just base because it's hard for me to stay now and I have a pretty decent base. Also match the timer with my jungler. He's gonna one-shot this wave and I might lose like 1 or 2 minions, but it is what it is. I think I had to take the base now. I could have stayed maybe for 1 more wave, but then I have like then there's like the danger that I get ganked or get one-shot. Actually, I don't even lose anything in terms of XP. That's pretty good. My bot lane is struggling a bit. 3-0 MF.
Storm of blades. Steel gale. The hunt never ends.
I missed the cannon, that's unfortunate. Fucking Nautilus is here, sadly. That's not good. I lose my flash now.
Without a banquet of sorrow, Kana starves.
He could still be here. Need to let the wave push into me now. And just respect a bit. Okay, we see Nautilus spot. He will have his W sooner than I have my E. Okay, nice. We get his W.
I do not hunt to kill.
I'm gonna hold one minion here, so next wave is a bit closer to my side.
Storm of blades.
I wanna slow push this wave, hard crash next wave, and then look to base.
Piercing winds.
I don't wanna get chunked on this wave too much, that's why I'm not trading.
No fate.
Oh. That was really unlucky that I had that tanked both of the thingies, both Qs. Need to just give some minions here, it is what it is. No ult though, no ignite, no ult, so that means he basically has like no kill pressure on me now for the next few minutes, or like the next minute.
Future. Storm of blades. Forget the past. It only clouds the future. Piercing winds. Kindness is a luxury.
Need to be careful. The Nautilus could be here. Wave is pushing into me, I'm chilling.
The road to ruin. I've walked once before. Nowhere to hide. Storm of blades.
Got his W. Is Z counter to Yone? It's definitely Z favored. It's not a counter, I would say. But it is Z favored, definitely. This matchup. I want to fight the grubs here. Our top side is really strong.
They always resist redemption.
Just keep the wave in this spot as long as possible. Really, really OP in melee matchups.
Bound.
Since he has no W now, I can just hard crash this wave.
Sometimes to save someone, you must fight them.
I'll just take a recall here. Maybe I could have pushed one more wave, because that actually went for the top lane roam. But I get my free recall though, so that's also not bad. And we get bot lane kill. I mean, we had to give both of the objectives, but it is what it is. Love the new video. Thank you, bro. Thank you. Much love, bro. Much love. He's gonna look to base here. Maybe I can stop him. If not, I just hard crash and get the plate over him. Perfect. That actually went for the top lane roam. Flash. That's fine. I mean, it sucks a bit. But my wave is a bit in a shit position. Okay, nice. It crashes. That's the most important part. I mean, I didn't pay attention to MF. MF obviously had prio there. But, I mean, we get Maokai flash, Maokai ult. This guy ult as well. And I'm still fine in the game. Also, Zed died top side. The good thing is he's not playing with first strike, so it's like he's not printing as much money. Usually Zeds play with first strike and then they just get to free print money. I think he's gonna look to base again. Missed the cannon, sadly. Nice. Oh, this guy's coming at me, bro. Please get away. I shouldn't have warded. He's gonna sweep that shit. Okay, never mind. I mean, my Aurora has no Magi stack, so she is actually pretty pretty broke, honestly. She should have her first item by now, but she's kind of broke now. Because she has no Magi stacks. We're gonna hold one minion here. Just so it's a bit easier for us to lane into him, and he is forced to walk up.
Sleep is not for the weak, but for the blessed. Piercing winds. Cast out. Forgiveness is complicated.
I'm gonna base here for my item. Wave is fine, it's pushing into me slowly. He can hold this, I don't really mind. Okay, he's pushing. My Nila has to care a bit here. Who do you think is harder to master as a beginner, Yone or Yasuo? Probably Yasuo. Yasuo definitely has more micro skill involved in him. We're gonna lose the tower here, but it is what it is. Nice. I don't really want to buy Greaves here, honestly. I want to really go for Tabis this game if I can. Huge.
Who is this guy? 2 heal, what? Nah.
I can handle 1v2 for a bit. Let's see if the Elise can one-shot him. I'm not in a position to fight, honestly. I'll try to get as much gold here as possible. I don't want to fight without ult. Also, Herald is always something iffy. I'm not a big Herald fan. I don't like fighting over that. I just prefer having side laning during Herald time usually. I do get a lot here. I will get this tower, one wave. Maybe I have enough time for a jungle camp too. Okay, it's not up. I just grab this wave with E. Now recall and I have my Tabis and I'm ready to fight. Yo, good morning Hipio, what's goody bro? I can't play YouTube songs, bro. I will say one more wave. I mean, I kind of want to fight this Drake really badly, honestly. God bless. I'm just gonna get bot lane gold. Drake should be ours, hopefully. Let's play Drake here. I can push out one more wave. Drake should be ours for free. Maybe I can look to even counter jungle here. Nice. Let's base. Wave is a bit shitty. Maybe I could have went for the wave too. I'm just gonna stay on 2 daggers for now, just to have some extra attack speed that I'm missing because I don't have greaves.
Without a banquet of sorrow, an Azakana stars.
Bro, this champion. If I had my first Q after ulting, I kill him. Sadly, I missed it. This is not a good fight. Unless we get free kills. Okay, Aurora's TPing bot, that's good. I just need this wave and then I can base for my item. Fun fact, if you are in river, that whole ult hits? Yeah, no, because of like how the thingy works. The coding and shit. Okay, I'm super strong now. 2 items with tabis. I don't think anyone can kill me on enemy team.
So many try to flee their burdens. Fleeing is impossible.
Can we just start Nash, honestly? Just start this, honestly, yeah. I mean, they can engage, like, they can contest this with Mocha ult, I think. But we can just bait this out. So Zed got a lot of kills there. I think my team misplayed this fight, honestly, a bit, I won't lie. This should have been way easier. What the fuck? This guy just did a penta, what? What the hell? Let's get an LDR. This Nara needs to go to jail. Yeah, he has 13 deaths, bro. Looks rough for him. He's having a bad game, it seems like. Oh, this is good, actually. I'm gonna clear this.
Forget the past. It only clouds the future.
That is chunked. Huge. Could have killed the Nautilus as well, I think, in my ult. I had my shield pop up. There was no reason for me to E back that early. I'm just gonna stay bot. Let's play bot. First time coming to the stream. Yo, what's up, my guy? What's up, bro? Can you only play no copyright? No, I can only just play songs from Spotify because I haven't set it up in OBS. To play songs from browser, it's a bit complicated, you know. Bro, Karma is so OP, you know? I think we don't do this. Perfect. I'm pretty strong now. 3 items. Holy moly. Well played. Who are your toughest matchups when you play Yone? Kali, LeBlanc, Orianna, and Aurora. In that order. We just ignore bot lane, honestly, at this point.
No sleep, no rest. There is no time.
Who's this guy? 2D? What? Nah.
We need to wait for Aurora to push. These saplings are hurting, honestly, bro. Holy moly. That should hurt. That should hurt. That was a good play by the enemy team. Wait, do I have still 1.3 attack speed? No, I don't. I think I need to stay on my dagger actually for now. I'll just sell this. This may sound weird, but I always permaban Aurora. I mean, that's fair. Aurora is pretty annoying to deal with as Yone. But I think the other champions I mentioned are actually even harder, so I would just learn how to play against Aurora, honestly. She's not worth the ban that much, you know, because you can actually sideline into her pretty easily. Honestly, Jace is also a fucking underrated hard matchup, honestly. I don't see anyone mentioning Jace. Jace mid lane? Holy shit, that shit is so cancer to play against. What about Talon? Talon is pretty easy for Yone.
Sleep is not for the weak, but for the blood.
We get the MF before Drake spawn. What about Renekton? Renekton is pretty chill. I mean, it's not chill, obviously it's hard. Renekton knows what he's doing, but you do win level 1, level 2. And then after that, it's like, you gotta look for extended trades. You can't trade into him when he has Fury. When he's pushing into you, it's hard. When you're pushing into him, you can look for trades. And yeah, that's about it. But if you go even, you usually win. Please, team. Nice. Let's go. Go, Aurora. Can end, maybe. Should be possible, I think. Fiora and Darius is also a hard matchup. Yeah, on top lane, we were talking about mid lane. Top lane, yeah. I mean, I think Fiora is a bit easier than Darius, for sure. But yeah, I agree.
Who is this guy? 2D? What? Nah.
I need to play Nash. I don't know the timer of Misfortune Flash. That would be nice to know. Maybe someone pinged it? No. Not really. Go play Nash. Actually.
Who is this guy? 2D? What? Nah.
Maybe I could have committed. Maybe. I was a bit scared of the Zed and the root by Maokai, but I think maybe I could have committed.
Who is this guy? 2D? What? Nah.
Stack my Q3 and then I can look for a flank from the side of the map. Yes. Nice, GG.
Who is this guy? 2D? What? Nah.
When do you take steel boots? I take Tabis when they have like full AD comp. Look at last game, they were like full AD except for this guy, but I don't really care about this guy, right? So Tabis really OP into Zed, Gnar, and Misfortune. Echo is still fine as we can trade the damage. Yeah, Echo is fine because like when he engages onto you and uses his combo, you can just follow him with E and extend the trade as long as possible, as much as possible. 1 KLP, no new rank is cooked. Yeah. 1 KLP for 1 rank is crazy work. Truly crazy. Truly, truly crazy. Guys, check out the new YouTube video, which is pinned. It's a banger if you haven't already. I'm gonna wait a bit actually. I'm gonna wait a bit before queuing. What can we do in queue though? What can we do in queue? Guys, if you have any OPGGs, I can look at them in queue, by the way, because I have nothing to do. So just send OPGGs, I can review them quickly. What strategy do you use against Renekton? I just talked about it. Trade into him when he has no fury. Be careful when he's pushing into you. You win level 1, level 2, so play really aggressive. Extend the trade as long as possible. Early levels, and yeah. That's about it, I would say. That is about it. I find myself limit testing a lot with Yone how to make more calculated moves. I mean, the thing is, you gotta differentiate between playing to improve and playing to climb. Those are two different things. So you gotta be, first of all, make the decision, like, what are you playing for right now? Also, I think limit testing is like a word which is really, really thrown around. People like int and then call that limit testing, but that's not true. Limit testing is only if you know before going for the play that it could be a bad play, you know? That's what basically limit testing is. For example, if I'm top lane right now, my entire team is playing bot side, and we don't see enemy jungler, I could back off, maybe base, run back to lane to avoid a dive. But as long as I know that and then still decide to stay and try to outplay, then that's what I would say is called limit testing. But people usually don't even know, like they just call it limit testing in hindsight, you know? So that's first of all, like the definition of the word, I would say, should be that. And then after that, it's like you gotta decide what you're playing for. If you're playing to improve or playing to climb. Playing to improve, I increase 40% of the fights. I mean, then it is what it is. Like, you gotta suck for a while now in order to improve. So don't worry about that. If you're like inting is not a bad thing, you know, in the beginning. If you're learning a champion or like trying to get better at the game, inting is completely okay. But you gotta learn from the ints. But bro, when I had my first 100 Yone games, 200 Yone games, I ran I ran everyone down back then. Like, it's crazy. Because I was a Yasuo one trick, and then I started playing Yone for a while, for like 100 games straight, and I lost all my LP, and I was like running everyone down because I was just like dying in lane a lot, you know, learning the limits of my champions. But it was fine, like that, you know, that makes you a better player in the long run. And then after a while, once you feel like you know the champion well enough, then you can decide, okay, let me now play to climb, lock in during the games, and not take like risky plays, you know, take calculated moves. Don't die as much, try to have 10 CS per minute every game, and then That's how you climb. Like everyone has like an inting phase or like an improvement phase before they start climbing. AP jungle, that's pretty nice. I like that. I like that. Can you check your DMs Discord? Yeah, give me 1 second. Oh shit, bro. Wait, let me show this on stream. Hey guys, so this is someone who I coached. This was apparently before the coaching session. And this is after, guys. Crazy. You're doing good, bro. You're doing good. Good job, bro. Good job. It's looking good. Keep it up. Keep it up, my guy. What is your thoughts about the season LP gains? I mean, it's pretty rough right now, I won't lie. Gains are all over the place. It's like, I don't know. But I think they're working on it. They're like slowly fixing it. And I think right now I'm getting like plus 19, minus 21, minus 22, which I am happy with. Like I probably need like a 55% win rate to climb, but I can manage that, you know, that's fine. Let's go for unflinching setup. They have a lot of CC. Malzahar lane, it's pretty uninteractive, I won't lie, but at least I get the free laning phase. Only issue is, after level 6, they have a lot of gang pressure on me, so I need to like care for like old flashes from him. Since one old flash and I'm dead, I'm pretty sure if Nafiri is there or the Thresh is there. So just gotta keep that in mind. All right, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Ignite Malzahar, that's crazy. This guy wants to solo kill me or what? Maybe it makes sense because of the burn damage he has. Ignite adds a bit more to that, I guess, but I don't think, I think TP is usually better on this champion, no? But we'll see, we'll see. I like our comp. Poppy is a really good pick here and counters these two champions a lot. Pretty good against Thresh as well. I have good setup with Nautilus, so Nautilus can just ult onto the Jinx every single fight and she should be dead with my ult together. We can combo her pretty well. I'm just scared of the Riven because Riven can like, you know, do a lot of work, I think, if she plays well. But I mean, we do have Poppy, so let's see. Do you think Yone is pretty much weak right now? No, I don't think so. I think he's in a pretty decent state. Not too strong, not too weak. I would even say like more towards the stronger side. But yeah. Do you think, I know, do you guys are LPL? Do you guys see LPL? I think Shanks is pretty good in playing Yone. I agree. I've watched Shanks Yone. I think Shanks Yone is really good. I think also Hong Q is pretty good at Yone. And yeah, I would say those two are like pretty good on Yone and the LPL. And do you coach any level? I do, yeah.
Asakana lurk everywhere. I will end their depredations.
I don't need to really ward early on, because I will have push in this matchup if possible.
With an abundance of
Early game at least.
two paths cross. One can lead to end. Sleep is not for the weak, but for the blessed.
He's just spamming E's on me. Just need to make sure I dodge the Qs. He's running out of mana a lot, that's pretty nice for me.
I will save you from yourself.
I think I should be able to sustain up with Fleet with the shield second one pretty easily. Ouch.
No rest. There is no time.
I will take my pot now. I need to be careful, Nafiri could be coming from bot side, but I'm pretty chill right now. He decided to heavy trade a lot. Nice, got his ignite. I don't wanna base yet. I'll take this wave. I'll try to cancel his base at least once. Okay, never mind. We just base here, it's a cannon wave. If this is a normal wave, I maybe stay, but if I stay, I'm in the danger of getting ganked. As long as I don't get hit by Qs, I'm pretty chill. I'm gonna drop a ward on Raptors here. So we see what's the hardest rank for what was the hardest rank for you? I would say probably like the rank I'm in right now. Master is probably pretty hard. Takes a long time to get out of Master Elo consistently. I just want to keep him under tower. We will see the Nafiri if she decides to take the Raptors. We see her. Got two of them, pretty good. I don't know why we're sharing XP here. Unlucky. If that hits, I'm pretty sure he's dead. Now I need to be careful of okay, perfect. We get the flash too. I don't think he has enough mana to shove in the wave. Maybe he does actually. Okay, no, they help him. Forgot to take my pot actually. Completely forgot to take that shit.
Every aspect of an Azakana is a stroke. Each stroke forms a character.
No flash on this guy. They're playing a lot around mid lane this game. Just need to keep that in mind, that I could get possibly ganked on every wave. Get ganked. This guy still has flash. Okay, now we see Thresh. I'm gonna hold 1 minion here, that way he's forced to walk up the lane way more.
Storm of blades. Steel gale. Humans lie. Swords.
Need to be a bit careful. Now Fury could be here. Nice. I'm gonna lose a cannon wave here, which is really unfortunate. I'm gonna stay.
Who is this guy? 2D? What? Nah.
I don't want to lose this wave of XP. Nice. That's huge. Cancer. No Jinx ult. I just followed to say that Nafiri is cringe as fuck. I mean, it's good. I'm drawing a lot of jungle pressure, and as long as I don't die, it's pretty good. I don't mind. Maybe not the best CP, but I kind of want to play this. They're looking to play on me again. If we kill top, that's pretty nice. I can get ganked on this wave, I need to be a bit careful. Nafiri is here. I just stand all the way back, because he can ult me anytime. I kind of want to check this. Okay, nice. Grubs are still up. It becomes really hard for me to trade if my jungler is not around, because this guy can just ult onto me any time, right? And if Nafiri is there, I'm dead every single time too. So I just need to respect a bit extra on every wave. Unless my jungler shows or Nafiri shows.
Some days.
Let's play this. Even though I prefer playing for grubs this game, but I guess stacking Drakes is also not too bad. Bot lane doesn't look diveable. Malzahar will have a roam timer after this wave. Need to let my team know. Nice, huge. I managed to stop him. That was crucial. I want to keep him in lane if possible. Nafiri is topside, need to be careful. I mean, I'm just AFK farming. I really don't mind this scenario. I can stay one more wave. He doesn't have TP. I will have my item after next wave. He can base, I don't mind, bro. The reason why I'm rushing Borg this game is because, instead of Greaves, it's because they don't really have like anything crucial that I need to dodge. I'm playing against Malzahar, he doesn't really have like any skill shots, so except for his Q. But tier 1 boots are enough for that. Bro, I can't click, okay. Should have maybe bought the blue trinket here too. I'm moving.
What does one do with an abundance of masks?
Nafiri could be here. The way this guy is posturing. Yeah, most likely. The way this guy's posturing. Okay, Nafiri was bot side actually. I could have played harder on him, to be honest. Bot lane is dead. Nice, perfect. Need to base, Nafiri could be here. I kinda wanna stay one more wave. Oh. Nafiri doesn't have ult though. Perfect. Will you get E extended if you get silenced by him? I think I do. I'm not 100% sure though, but I think I do. Kinda wanted to lane swap on that. I don't know. I feel like we should have lane swapped. Because it would have been way easier for my Draven to be mid lane and then play for Herald if possible. I'm Coming bot. Let me go back to mid. Perfect cannon! Okay, God bless. I don't know why he went for that plate, like... That was a bit greedy. I'm gonna go towards this actually. Let's play Drake. Yo, what's up, Rankeel? Was goody, my guy? My goat, my goat, my goat. I wanna start Drake here on this wave already. Maybe we need to play mid lane first. That's a bit unfortunate, my Silas died. Oh! That was crazy. I wanna start Drake here. Malzahar is done, yeah, a bit. I mean, his team is also hardcore losing, so it's hard for him to play too, right? I was able to tank every gank, that was like pretty good for me. Because I was kind of the enemy win con, I guess. If they managed to kill me on the ganks, then it would have been hard, maybe. I need a bit more gold for my item. I'm coming actually, we can fight this. I'm down to fight. Okay, maybe not. Maybe not. Oops. That was a bit of my bad.
Who is this guy? 2 real? What? Nah.
TP bot. I'll sell my shield here. Could have maybe even waited just in base. QSS for Malzahar. Yeah, maybe. Could be good here. But later, I mean, I could buy it now, yeah. I could buy it now.
One blade carries the weight of my past.
Who is this guy? 2 real? What? Nah.
I wanna stay bot lane here. I don't want to flash for him. necessarily. Could have just flash queued as well. Flash Q auto kills him there. Take one plate. I can just play for free here. We have a lot of vision on bot side. So I don't need to be scared of anything. We just gotta play Nash soon. I don't have TP sadly, but that's fine. I mean, wait. Can we just play this? What is going on with the Silas? Question mark. Should be game here. GG. What is M1? M1 means Masters. Let me check something. 1031. We lost one Yasuo game so far. maybe that was the issue. Maybe I shouldn't have played Yasuo. But honestly, I played fine this game. Honestly, I played fine that game. But why is the one there? There are no divisions in Masters. I mean, it's just called like that, like M1, C1, GM1. Need to stand up a bit, bro. Get my legs a bit, give them a bit of blood. If you loot T1 on this account, yeah, it would be crazy, no? Would be way too crazy. Guys, I'm gonna go toilet 1 second. Yeah, give me 1 second. All right, let's go. Honky with solo Q Yone, ints all ults and right clicks to death. Shanks is decent Yone. You think so? You think so, bro? Vex is harder to play against. Yeah, not the easiest. They said there will be a new rank between masters because the gap between low and high masters is way too big. Yeah, I saw that. I mean, it's good, I think. I think 1000 LP for a rank is crazy. That should not be the case. Like, you're 1000, you climbed 1000 LP and you're still in the same rank. Like, what do you mean, bro? You know, so it would be pretty chill, I guess. They will probably add it towards next half of the year, like, you know, June, July or something. That's what I think. We'll see. I don't really think it will change much because like the matchmaking will be still the same, right? It's just like the icon is just gonna be different. So in terms of gameplay, I don't think it matters much. But I guess it's just like for the feeling. Yo, what's up, Enario? Was goody, bro? Was goody, my guy? The matchmaking this season is the worst, in my opinion. They are fixing it. It was pretty bad, but yeah, I think it's slowly getting better. Slowly, slowly, slowly. How are the games today? How's the day going? Pretty good, pretty good. We are 3-1 for the day, I think. Pretty chill games so far. I got one top lane game where I got double LP. And yeah, lost one Yasuo game, which was a bit unfortunate. But yeah. Just watch the latest video, was fire. Thank you, bro. Guys, if you haven't watched the latest video, go check it out. It's pinned. It's a banger, bro. It's a banger. Need to glaze myself there a bit. You had a Yasuo game, damn, but Azir is also boring if he's good. I mean, I kinda won lane, I would say, pretty hard. Even solo killed him once or twice, but I took one bad fight where I didn't respect the Zeri to be there, and then we just lost the game off of that, you know? She was able to snowball, and then it's just hard. Also, yeah, Azir, like, if Azir gets a scale, it is pretty hard. I had top as my primary role and lost no LP on my last game. I was so confused. Sometimes you don't lose LP if you're playing a role which is not that popular. If it's a priority role or something, I think, sometimes you don't lose any LP, and I think it's pretty often the case with top lane, jungle, and support. With jungle, I think jungle and support probably more often than top lane, but sometimes, yeah. You get like, sometimes you get double LP and like lose no LP for playing a role which is not that popular at the moment. At the time of what is it called? When you're queuing. At the time of queuing. Doesn't that mess up your MMR though? It does a bit. I think that's also the reason why matchmaking is so fucked this season. definitely. I think that's one of the reasons. Is my mindset wrong to think I need heal reduce at a certain point versus Renekton as Yasuo? Not necessarily. Bro, we got top lane.
Who is this guy? 2D? What? Nah.
We got top lane again. But I think you shouldn't just build Mortal Reminder because of Renekton. There has to be like more healing on the enemy team for you to build that and for it to be worth it. Let's see what I play against top lane. I'm not a big fan of top lane, as you guys know, but we will see. We will see. Anivia and Zhao. Well, I was thinking of maybe playing Yasuo, but Yasuo already looks bad if they have Xin Zhao Anivia. What's popular top lane in Halo these days? I mean, just the usual, like Ambessa. I don't know about Rumble right now because I think Rumble got nerfed. I'm not sure though. But yeah, Ambessa, Cassandra. Cassandra not really. Zion is pretty nice, I guess. Renekton, always. This might be Anivia ADC actually. I don't like the Nami pick too much. I would prefer like engage support this game. But it's hard to play engage. Okay, nice. Rel is nice. I like Rel. Well, I had to blind pick, so we will see what we play against now. Let's just hope it's not the Jax. It's not the Set. It's not the Fiora. Malphite. Okay, I don't mind that. Yeah, I don't mind Malphite. I'm gonna go bone plating into Malphite just to avoid some of his Q poke damage. Because if he wants to, he can just like spam Qs on me, which will hurt his mana, but still having bone plating is kinda chill. People told me Anivia is easy, but after six, the matchup for Yasuo becomes boring. She clears waves and makes team fights hard. Yeah, Anivia is not a good matchup for Yasuo, I would say. Like, either you punish her in lane and get the lead in lane, otherwise it just becomes hard. Why not second win since it's just Q poke spam? I don't know, I prefer bone plating it to Malphite for some reason. Not a big. I feel like ever since second wind nerfs, it's more worth to just go bone plating into melee matchups in general. Maybe Pantheon is the exception. Maybe you want to go second win into Pantheon, I realized. He's playing Ignite. That's interesting, actually. That's really interesting. My jungler is going to path topside. I need to keep that in mind.
Demons take many forms. I hunt them all.
Would you go second win or bone plating versus GP? Probably bone plating too.
Two paths cross. One condemned to end. Hissing winds. The road to ruin.
I could skill my E here. I'm gonna wait a bit. Actually, never mind. I'm just gonna go for W. I mean, the thing is, I can just shove out this wave and then I can just TP back too. Oops, Q went to Narnia. Yeah, I think that's what I will do. I need to abuse the TP advantage. Need to drop a ward first though, so we don't get ganked after these minions. Perfect. Would be pretty unlikely for the Xinzao to be here. I'm just gonna let this push into me. He will lose minions in the long run. Nice, I don't mind him queuing me. What? We can just push the wave first. That's so nice of you, Rengar. He's dead every single time if we just push the wave.
Who is this guy? 2D? What? Nah.
Nice. Mute my Mel, she's tilted. Isn't this a Halo game? Yeah, it's like 1 KLP. Junglers are donating kills? Yeah, both junglers are boosted this game, it seems like. That's what the play is. That's what it seems like. I see so many Melfeds go double at combat summons now. Yeah, I don't know why. I think TP is definitely better on this champion. I want to let him push here. I don't want to really tank any damage. I want to play on next wave if possible. Tank the Q with my W to not lose my bone plating. Perfect. I mean, since he got the first blood, or like 1 kill, it's a bit harder because he does have some armor now, which is hard to deal with. I think we can look to play here. Since I was dead. Oh. Nice. I mean, if I have the ult or not, it doesn't really matter. I think he will ult out every single time anyways.
Do what must be done. No fate, nor destiny.
Sucks a bit. I think my Ringer should have been here with ult, but maybe he can kill Dixon so. Nice. That's good. I don't mind. I have TP up, I can just TP top lane here.
Walk both realms.
I'm not sure entirely what Malphite cooldown is on his ult. How long it is, level 1.
2D? What? Nah.
My Ringer is pathing bot, so it seems like we're not gonna be playing grubs instantly.
The spirit realm is
Nice. Get the small chunk. I can look to dive him on my next CE.
sleep is not for the weak, but for the blessed. Storm of blades. Cross the veil.
Oh, that was close, bro. If he gets to ult, I'm dead there. He had like 1 tiny millisecond, I think, to ult after my Q3.
Banquet of sorrow, and Azakana starves.
I'm forced to go boots here since I can't really buy anything else. I'm not a fan of buying boots this early on and melee matchups, especially in a tank matchup. Feels a bit rough. Damn, that was close.
Azakana is a stroke. Each stroke forms a
We're losing pretty hard on the map. I don't like that. That's the thing about top lane. It's hard to impact the map early on if your team is losing.
The hunt. It never ends.
I'm top lane Yone mid, but wanna go mid. Any tips for range champions? I mean, you gotta know their range. Watch my YouTube videos. I think in a lot of my videos I explain mid lane matchups pretty well. You gotta know their range and play around it, you know, space them. He wants to stay. Because Kinsao is here, hovering. I want to base on my item if possible.
Uncertainty and fear.
Perfect. We get to base on our Bork. It's so boring to play versus ranged. Yeah. But on the other side, it is way easier to play against him once you have your first item. So it goes both ways. On top lane, early game is a bit more playable, I guess. And then on mid lane, it's like once you have your first item, you can like really hardcore start playing the game. Xinzao should be bot lane here. Would be pretty surprising to me if he's top side. Oh, I lost cannon. I shouldn't have went for the last Q3. Nice. Maybe I can open bot here. That's unfortunate. Flash. My Ringer is gonna die here, sadly, I think. Oh, we should be fine, actually. Yeah, nice, he's fine. I should be fine. Oh, never mind, I'm not fine. Yo, Dory, thank you so much, bro. Thank you for the sub, bro. Thank you for the sub, bro. Much appreciated, bro. Thought I'm gonna survive that, honestly. Should have dodged the Syndra either, definitely. It's fine though, we get 2 kills in return, but I think we lose Drake here, sadly. It's gonna be definitely a hard game to play. The Syndra is super strong. I just realized I watch you every day and I didn't sub. My goat, bro, my goat. Much love, my guy. We're losing the Drakes. Any tips to climb from D2 to Master? Depends, bro. Just watch better players. Like, it's hard to pinpoint without looking at your gameplay, you know? Like, everyone has different strengths and different weaknesses. It's hard to pinpoint what's going wrong in your gameplay. Some people might be better at laning. Some people might be better in side laning, you know? It's from person to person. What I can just say is just watch better players and look what they do and try to copy them. That's what I can say. They're coming topside, all of them. I mean, they can just perma group, honestly. It's really hard for us to play if they just perma group. We just gotta keep playing side lane. Gonna take a base here, get my pickaxe. Enemy team could be topside, so I need to be a bit careful. I'm gonna open mid here, maybe something happens. I'm gonna grab the red buff on my way. Let me go top again.
Sometimes, to save someone, you must fight them.
My team needs to be careful now. I can't hover them anymore. Maybe I can get Malphite ult here, would be huge. That's so unlucky, bro. I was trying to predict his ult. My bad. He actually did more damage than expected. I didn't expect them to one-shot me, actually. I guess Ignites kinda helped him. Nash in 1 minute. I will go bot here. My Mel should definitely go mid lane. I think it's a bit troll from her. That's fine.
So many try to flee their burdens. Fleeing is impossible.
That sucks. He took my item. I should have it though. Okay, perfect. They could go Nash here. I need to be careful. We need to be careful. I feel like it's really uncontestable, this Drake, no? That's unlucky. I still want to keep playing this though. It doesn't seem like we can play it, boys. Take a base, whatever. No flash on this guy. The Anivia is super OP. I kinda need to do something against that.
What? Nah.
Forget the past. It only clouds the future. There is only
Azrael is dead. That's crazy to die there. Crazy work. I can just keep pushing. I don't know, my team is not playing the game, sadly. Well, it seems like. Anivia is probably coming topside here. I can look to play on her though. I mean, she has Zonia's.
Honor once bound me above all else.
They're on this shit. Bro, I don't know. This game seems rough to play, no? There's not much we can do. Right now, enemy team is too strong. They have like radio P champs and we have like complete tickle champs.
Carries the weight of my past. Holds the key to my future.
Complete tickle champs.
Begone. I am not the enemy.
Yo, Noxy, bro. My fucking guy, bro. Thank you so much for the tier 1, bro. Much love, bro. Much love.
Not here to save their
Thank you, bro. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Looking rough, boys. Looking rough, boys. Looking rough, boys. Maybe we can force a fight here. Could be good, maybe. Goddamn, bro.
I do what must be done.
Goddamn, bro. My Rel has a good flank here. Maybe we can look to play. Oh, I'm going what? Holy shit, this guy does damage actually. Oh, come on. Okay, I think game is over actually. We can have GG's. No LP loss. God bless, bro. God bless. Looked rough, yeah. That's actually unplayable this game, unless my Rengar gets ahead. Oh, this guy actually, I know him. He's super boosted. I've seen this guy. You think there was a chance to win it? Like, would you do anything different? This game, I think no. I don't think I can win this game, honestly. Like, maybe if I'm playing mid lane, yeah, but if I'm playing top lane, bro, I have no impact until, like, my first item. And I tried to impact, like, I had a good TP on bot lane where we got an Anivia flash, but it didn't really matter, right? So
Who is this guy?
sometimes you just have games like that where
Nah.
it's, you know, there's not much you can do. Just gotta accept it and move on. I mean, some games are not winnable, and that's okay. The problem would be if that's the majority of games. Yeah, for sure. Like, you can't just call every game unlucky, you know? Like, most of the games you lose are usually your fault. Like this game, for example, the Yasuo game I lost, definitely part of my fault. I don't know if if we would have won if I played better, but you know I did major mistakes, so I take the responsibility. Same with most of my other losses. This game too, like I might have a good KDA and everything, and you might see my team and be like, "Oh my god, team gap and shit," you know. Of course, my team entered, knocked it in the way, bro. They played like shit, but you know, I still did like one or two mistakes which led us to lose. So you can't always just shift the blame towards team and say it unlucky. Like usually, it's your fault if you lose the game, or not even fault, but there's like, you know, there's always like mistakes you do. So yeah, it helps my mental to say unlucky and go next. Yeah, I mean, yeah, if that helps you, like the thing is, I want to learn from every game. I want to get better. I want to climb, or I want to get better mainly. So for that to happen, you kind of also need to like take responsibility for the losses until a certain point, obviously. Like, don't take responsibility for losses, but take responsibility for your mistakes, you know, which could have maybe, like, maybe if you don't do the mistakes, you still lose. Who knows? But at least taking the responsibility and, like, you know, seeing the mistakes or trying to spot the mistakes and knowing that you did mistakes is like pretty important, I would say. We're gonna wait a bit to not get the same people. What motivates you to branch out from like other high elo players to streaming and posting YouTube videos with content more on the educational end for other young players to learn? I mean, I don't know. I just like tried to make content which would have helped me in the past, which I kind of wished for, you know. That's kind of the goal with my YouTube videos.
Who is this guy? 2D? What? Nah.
Especially my older ones. I think my older ones with the subtitles where I explain a lot of stuff without talking.
2D? What?
I think those are the kind of videos I would have wanted when I was, you know, lower elo. So I just tried to like make videos for my younger me, I guess. Kinda, and that's fun for me. I enjoy it. And if I can help other people with it, why not, you know? I really struggle with reading the game. Like I don't notice when I should move a lot and get stuck in lane. Any ways to improve that? If you're playing a selfish champion like Yone, you always need to make your lane the first priority. You don't want to move if your lane is in the wave is in a bad state. It's really rare that you move. Like you only move if it looks like Giga free and like a double kill to you. But usually you want to make sure that your wave is in a good spot. And if your wave is pushed in, or it's like pushing into you, then you can move, you know. Part of it is also just having map awareness. Honestly, part of it is just also having map awareness, being aware of what your jungler is doing. If he's like looking to invade, honestly, like if he's looking to invade in the next 30 seconds on the Raptors, or for example, then you want to make sure that you push out the wave as soon as possible so you can hover him. So yeah, like just foreseeing some stuff, like, you know, you got to be able to like predict the future kinda and then play accordingly and also adapt. If Drake is coming up in 30 seconds, you want to make sure that your wave is pushed in so you can move first, stuff like that. But having a good lane state, having a good wave state is your priority. Damn, bro, I wish I would have won that last game. It would have been such a good win. We would have gotten double LP and then I could have just played on my other account. Would have been so chill, actually. It's fine, though. It is fine, it is fine. Yeah, thank you again, everyone, for the subs. Thank you, guys. Much appreciated. Honestly, I don't mind first picking. I don't mind first picking on this game. Kinda want to play him no matter what. So we just first pick. I don't like that we're blind picking top lane here, honestly. Not a fan of that. Okay, I guess Aurora is fine. Aurora is fine. They don't know who's mid or top. They need to like blind pick now, or like they don't, you know. Okay, Syndra. Let's hope we get a. Oh my god. I don't like the Bard pick, guys. I don't like the Bard pick. I would have preferred some engage here this game, honestly. What should I ban as Yone top? Darius or Jax, I would say. One of those two. I personally ban Darius. I think Darius is really hard to play against. I'm not a fan of our comp, honestly. I'm the only frontline, kinda, only melee champion in this game. Yeah. It seems like a good Kraken game. It also seems like a good Stormrazor game, honestly. We'll see. Is Garen good matchup? Yeah, Garen is good matchup. Yone has the best default skin, I agree, yeah. This Renekton went full fist setup. It's crazy, no? He went like ignite, press the attack, and he's playing into Aurora now. He was expecting me to be on, like me to be top lane. Syndra matchup is hella crazy. Yeah, it's kind of a skill matchup. A lot of dodging going on in this matchup. Aurora versus Renekton. Yeah, he picked Renekton last pick, but he was expecting me to be top lane, I assume. That's my assumption. We want to force prio early game. Syndra is a champion where I can get prio really easily. Just like this, when I keep pushing her in early levels. Dodge every Q. Make sure she loses this minion because I'm threatening with Q3. We don't see Graves on the thingy yet. On the Raptors, which means... Okay, now we see him. He's pathing top to bot. Threatened with Q3, walk up, so she can't hit these minions. I'm gonna W this. That's fine. I take most of the damage with my W. Once I get level 3, I'm gonna look to E in. But I can't E in now, she's level 3 as well. I wanna punish on this minion. Missed the Q sadly. If I hit the Q, it's really good trade for me.
The road to ruin. I've walked it once before.
E is up in 5 seconds. She has her E again as well. We want to make sure we dodge her next
Who is this
stun.
guy? 2D? What? Nah.
Oh.
Who is this guy? 2D? What? Nah.
Alright, we're up in CS. I'm gonna look toward bot side, because we know Graves is pathing bot lane, right?
Without a banquet of sorrow, an Azakana starves.
I have first move here. So if my Nidalee wants to go for the scuttle. Okay, it seems like she's going topside scuttle. I will not let her touch these minions. Perfect. She gets a poke for that. Small little chunk. Graves is bot side, looking to dive.
Inverse of our own.
Ouch. I mean, she's out of mana. I don't think she can play this wave. She will definitely miss the cannon. I will make sure that she loses the cannon. Okay, I'm gonna recall here. This way, she loses this wave, and I don't lose anything.
I will save you from yourself.
Perfect. I'm up 5 CS, and she's down a wave as well in terms of XP. Ouch. Whenever she has no E, I can like play super hardcore aggressive.
Haunted cower behind the
Lost a bit too many minions for that.
humans lie.
She has her E back again, I think. I wanna hard crash this wave. Look for... Oh. I actually didn't see the Syndra there, my bad. I mean the Nidalee. I wasn't paying attention to the map. She has no ghost now though, which is good enough, I guess.
Who is this guy? 2D? What? Nah.
Oh, I should have ulted that. I mean flashed that. Fuck. Should have flashed that instantly. If I flash, I'm completely fine, I think. I just saw your Yone video an hour ago. Crazy skills, man. Thank you, bro. Thank you. Much love, my guy. I lose a wave for this. But I get a kill for it. Is it worth? Maybe. Not sure. Bot lane is struggling pretty hard. Let's see if we can somehow get the Smolder to scale. Smolder is like one of those champs, which, I don't know, whenever I have him, he runs it down, but it is what it is.
In uncertainty and fear, the Azakana prowl. Piercing winds!
How can I get 10 CS per minute? Side laning, bro. Go to side lane more. Stop grouping with your team for pointless reasons.
Unworthy of my blades!
I'm gonna look to... jump over here and recall. Sucks a bit actually. No, I don't need to recall yet. Damn. She got the flash off. That's unlucky. My bard is griefing a bit. They're gonna get grubs here. That's not good. I wanna stay because I can't really afford anything if I base now. She has her item already, that's crazy. First strike moment. First strike moment, legit. I have 1350 RP. What skin should I buy? I mean, I would say T1 if it's available. If not, then go Ink Shadow, yeah. Ink Shadow's pretty chill. I need to care of Syndrome. Mute my jungler as soon as he starts to spam ping nonsense. Really important.
What does one do with an abundance
This guy wants to QE me. I can't really walk up before he doesn't throw his QE. Nice. If I had that one Q, maybe he's dead. This Ghost is super annoying to play. Really hard to hit Qs on Ghost. Oops, I'm coming. Okay, we can't play that. We are not playing that shit.
Now there is only the hunt. Storm of blades.
Lifesteal a bit here to the Raptors. My team is losing 1v2 bot. Not a big fan of that. That's the thing you can do in this matchup. You can buffer your Q3 through the stun.
Sometimes to save someone, you must fight them.
Ult for ult. Can't fight the Drake now though. Actually, maybe we can. Nice. That's good. I think he flashed, no? Someone flashed. I'm not sure who flashed. I need one more wave. This guy doesn't have his quest yet, I think, right? One more wave and I can base. I just need to play this really, really quick. I should have my quest after this, which means I can recall faster. I really want to base here to get my item. Even though my Nidalee is invading. Okay, good. I finally have my item, so I can start playing a bit more aggressively now. If we kill top, that's pretty good. My Smolder might die on this wave though. They might just dive him straight up.
No fate, nor destiny.
Okay, nice. Our neck can TP. I'm just gonna base here. Nidalee can catch the wave. I'm gonna go bot here. Should have taken the portal. Bart is recalling in front of him. Yeah. I mean, I can start side laning now. I'm pretty strong. If my team plays around me, I'm sure we can win this game. It's 1-1 Drake, so that's completely fine. We're in a chill position. My Smolder just needs to get to scale somehow. He doesn't have his first item completed yet either. His quest is also not done. My Smolder is in a really, really bad position, to be honest. Just get away. We're not fighting this, we get mid push. I need to give a bit of prio on this wave.
Who is this guy? 2D? What? Nah.
Storm of blades. Severed. I'm not here to save their souls.
If team is full of squishy, would you still go Borg? This game, Kraken is also not bad. But the thing is... if I need to say side lane against Renekton, I deal no damage to him. That's why... yeah, I just prefer going... thingy. Oh, I had to flash the last auto attack. God damn, bro. That's really unfortunate. Don't FF, guys. I don't want to FF. I'm gonna TP bot lane. Actually, I won't.
It's a little personal.
I don't think this Drake... I mean, maybe we steal. Would be crazy if we steal.
Who is this guy?
Ah, it's huge.
2D?
That's super
What?
huge.
Nah.
2 Drakes for us with this game state is crazy good. She just had to keep going, I think. My bad though, I missed my Q flash. But the ghost is so annoying. Also, I think my Nidalee engaged a bit too early. We just had to push in the wave and then we can dive. My bad. That should have been a kill.
Not enough to stop me.
Syndra probably has 2 items by now. Yeah, she has 2 items. It's gonna be hard for me to play against her now. I just keep pushing. You see Syndra on mid lane waves. She's dead. I can't really play until I have my shield bow into her. I'll still try though. Just step up. I can play pretty aggressively next wave. She can one-shot me though. I'm gonna go for this. No flash.
I come one step closer to understanding my own.
I really want this tower before basing. So I have my item in base. I think I can play this wave. Graves is not here. Now we base, and then we have 2 items, and then maybe we can look to fight here. Okay, this is not looking good. Oh, this guy's so strong actually. We do not win fights. We do not win fights. That's probably a Nash for them. I definitely want this shutdown. She has no flash right now. I want the Syndra shutdown really badly. I mean, I don't know how we can win this game, honestly. Our champs are really bad when behind. Like, we have really useless comp, honestly. I think the support pick kinda ruined us, or maybe the top pick as well. I can stack my Qs here, and then... Oh, I failed my thingy, bro. Sunrise in this bush, I think. That was pretty obvious. I need to base here. Can Smolder save the game? Maybe. I think it's also not the best Smolder game, to be honest. It's hard for him to get into range against Syndra Jhin.
Storm of blades.
Bro, I wish I could disable like this FF vote. I don't want to see it. It's so annoying, bro. Every 5 minutes or every 3 minutes you fucking get the FF vote on your screen. Yeah, damn, bro. That's so annoying. I want to play next wave with E. I'm gonna lose the cannon, but it is what it is. I get the shove out. Let's overload top. Graves pretty much 3-shots everybody at this point. Yeah, he does. That guy's really, really strong, and he has a shield bow as well, which means he's actually also really unkillable. I need to defend mid lane, but I think we will drop the tower. My team cannot 3v1 the Renekton either, because that guy has a Hex Drinker. Armor shields are also pretty rough. Damn, bro, that's annoying. We actually can't even one-shot him. He heals a lot too, but fleet. Yeah, I think this game is over. Syndra has 3 items too. I mean, my side lanes lost pretty hard. I did like 1 blunders, I guess. We should have killed the Syndra on the dive, definitely. Maybe that makes the game a bit different. Honestly. But it's also like super hard to play with this comp, I won't lie. Our comp is really, really bad into enemy comp. My Smolder can't hit. I need setup, and I have no setup, and I don't know, Aurora is fine, I guess, but I think Renekton outvalues. It's fine though. Just keep playing top.
On a cliff by the sea, I found the strangest spirit. It walked on 4 legs.
Maybe we can play it on the Syndra if she comes top. Syndra's bot. I think I need to base here. Oh, we have GG's. Unlucky. I got Ink Shadow, let's go. Let's go, bro, let's go. 22, bro, for that game? Really? Minus 22? Rough one, rough one. I think I might just swap account here. And we hop on my Smurf. Yeah, that's what I do, I think. I mean, we played 3-3 on this account today, which is fine. I got double LP for 1 game. Good enough, I guess. Let's just play a bit on my other account. Alright guys, let me read chat. Today if a team is full of squishies, would you still go Bork? No, I would go Kraken. Last game, Kraken would have been fine. But yeah, I kind of forgot, honestly. I won't lie. Bro's name is Titjiggler. What? Yo, to deal, may I ask what do you suggest to play as a second champion? I feel like Bessa, Jax, or Jace are my favorites that I can play without thinking. I need a champ without, which is better for champs that are good against Yone. If you don't ban Akali, I think Akali is probably one of the best picks you can play as a Yone one trick. Because first of all, she counters Yone pretty hard, so if he's picked into him, it's crazy. And second of all, I would say, I mean, she's not really too similar to Yone, but she has like kind of a lot of mobility as well. So I would say their playstyles are kind of similar because they both like to side lane 1v1, like to dive the backline in team fights. Top Yone player, yeah, I think Akali top lane is fine too. Akali top lane works too. I think Akali top lane is actually underrated because a lot of the matchups you can actually play pretty well. Fat Graves always feels like he has infinite HP. Yeah, that's true. He just has a lot of armor, right? Which makes it really hard. That's the problem with Graves. Deal, I love you. Arigato date bayo ohayo. I love you, bro. I love you, Shahan. I love you, bro. That's what I do. I feel like Yone is such a hard champion to pop off on. I agree. It's hard to like solo carry with him unless you have like good setup. And also, you can't just like, you're not an assassin who can just like, I mean, you're kind of an assassin, but you can't just like one shot an enemy ADC out of nowhere, you know? Like you need to be facing them up front. And then they have a lot of ways to dodge your shit. Or you just look for a flank, but yeah, like Yone is not the typical assassin, right? He wants to play on side lane, look for 1v1s on side lane. And with those kind of champions, it is a bit harder to carry because you need to also rely on your team a bit to not fuck up. Not int on bad timers, you know? But you can make it work. Would you suggest Akali over Ambessa, Jace, or Jax? I mean, Akali is a good AP pick. If you need AP in your pool, then Yone Akali is pretty chill. But I mean, you should play what you enjoy the most, bro. I'm telling you, like, there's no point in playing Jace or Jax when you don't enjoy them or whatever, you know? Like, it was just an example. You might enjoy them, but try all of them and see what you enjoy the most, and then stick to that. Since it's similar playstyle, side lane heavy, which can team fight, I can understand. Yeah, I think Akali is a pretty good pick, yeah. Akali is, like, similar to Yone in what she wants to do in the game. She doesn't side lane as much as Yone. I think Yone can split push a bit better. Akali is more of a, like, you 1v1 on side lane, and if you can't, then you push out wave and move and try to assassinate or, like, look in the jungle. It's a bit different, but it's at least a good pick against Yone, you know? I think Jax is also, like, really similar to what Yone wants to do. Jax and Yone are pretty similar, I would say, in terms of, like, mid-game. Maybe not team fighting. Team fighting is a bit different on both of them, I would say. But yeah.
My work never ends.
Guys, check out the new video in the pin if you haven't. Check it out, check it out. Leave a comment if you can to support the algorithm, you know what I mean. Much love to everyone. He's playing Unsealed Spellbook. Actually, I don't need to drop this board. I don't know why I did this. Exhaust? Yeah, I like Exhaust into melee matchups. A lot. They have a no-no. This means I need to be a bit careful. I can't play the matchup as I want to. I can't just keep shoving him in. I need to like let the wave bounce back to me and then play on that. Oh, Mr. Minion, that should not be happening. On the bounce back, I think I'll let them push now. I don't want to hit the minions too much. We give him a bit of free space here. That's fine. Okay, Nunu's bot, it seems like. Nice. Nunu can look to gank mid lane here. I don't think they can kill me though. I'm pretty chill. Okay, he doesn't base yet, which I don't really mind. I need to keep in mind he has barrier. Perfect. What do you use for Elo on screen? Bro, it's just an OBS. I have like just a text. And then you can set the background if you go on properties. And kinda just do it through OBS, you know? Yeah. Crazy, he's back to lane so quick. I guess home guards are OP. Just finished the video, was insane. My goat, bro, my goat. Wait, bro, I sent my OPGG and it got censored. Yeah, I can look at it after game, bro. Can you talk about the Kiana matchup? Kiana matchup? I talked about it in my latest YouTube video. You can have a look. But if you wanna punish her level 1 to 2, play pretty aggressive, not let her walk up and touch a minion. Run exhaust into her. And then on level 3 you need to respect a bit until you get your first base off, because she usually does outtrade you. But you want to just force long trades, as in every melee matchup. Almost any melee matchups. There are some melee matchups where, like Aurelia, Yasuo, where you prefer short trades early on. I mean, Yasuo actually also not really. You want to like long trade into Yasuo too, because he usually wins the short trades. But I think Aurelia is like one where you don't want to trade too much, because if she gets her passive stacks, she kind of runs you down, right? Oh. I missed my ult, my bad. I should have ulted the Yone. I fucked up. I fucked up. I wanna rush Borg. Bro, I misplayed that so badly. I do 1v2 there actually. I don't know. I was regarded for a second. It's fine though. I have a CS lead, 1 kill on him. I mean, we both have 1 kills, but I have a plate on him too.
Between uncertainty and fear, the other comes.
Versus Victor or Rod, do you go fleet? Versus Victor, no. Versus Victor, no. Versus Aurora, yes. Do I need to take a base here or what?
Is the person who shows their truth.
Who is this
Okay, I
guy?
can stay.
2D? What?
Maybe ping my Talon for assistance. Okay, I think I want to stay one more wave actually.
Forgiveness
Yeah, I want to stay. Nice, make him stop. Now I can like take a base. It's gonna be hard for him to push out the wave. I think we just do this. When do you buy Cull? I don't usually buy Cull on this champion. But you can. I'm just not a big fan of that item.
relinquish your burdens.
Do you have any advice for fighting Zed lane mid lane? You can look at my VOD on Twitch. I played a second or third game today against the Zed mid lane. And I think I played the laning phase really well. Just like look what I did and ask yourself why I took the trades that I did, you know? My Annie does not get in range or what?
What? Nah.
Lies. What does one do with an abundance of masks? Piercing winds.
Favorite show? Favorite show, that's a good question. I guess Dexter. I like Dexter a lot. I'm watching Suits at the moment for the first time actually. I've been enjoying that as well. We recall and buy a pickaxe here. But I think Dexter, yeah. I hope Yone gets a skin like Nightbringer Yasuo with different animations. I mean, you have Dawnbringer, right? I think you got like... Dawnbringer is kind of the opposite of Nightbringer thingy. Favorite character? Harvey, bro. Harvey Specter, bro. That guy is the GOAT, bro. I'm telling you. flash. My exhaust was bad, I guess. Bro, this Nunu is like perm on mid lane, no? But I mean, I don't mind. Like, my champion is so OP this game. I don't think it matters how often he ganks me. I can 1v9 no matter what. This is a really good Yone game.
It's a little personal.
I have 80 Udyr on top lane with Ravenous Hydra Rush. That is indeed something interesting, I won't lie. He has Rod of Ages. The thing is, when Cassadines go Rod of Ages, usually, it's pretty nice for me. I don't even know if you can build anything else, honestly, on this champion, but once I have Bork, my thingy just completely shreds him, right? So it's super nice. I'm just gonna go mid lane here. My Kai'Sa should be fine. Once I have my Bork, I hardcore shred him. Like, my item just straight up counters him. The more HP he has. So it's actually good for me. Yo, be careful, bro. Mr. Annie, Mrs. Annie, sorry. He's on this shit. I wanna kill him, he has no flash. Where did the Kassadin go? What the fuck? I'm a bit confused where he went. I mean, now I can just straight up bully him. Under tower pretty much easily. Nice. Or every time I say this, but holy shit, I love this skin. I'm so sad that I don't have this on my other account. On my, technically my main account right now. Honestly, bro, just fuck it. I'm just gonna keep pushing Nunu's bot lane. Take the scams, bro. You think Yone R is hard to hit against good players? Yeah, against bad players, no. Against bad players, nope.
Bound to the world of the living, denied the peace of death.
What the fuck? Nice. You can just counter jungle this guy to death, honestly. Like, this Nunu is so homeless, it's crazy. Oh, that was close, bro, that was close. That was close. Yeah, some fight on this. This is so useless. Why the fuck are you flashing in, bro? That's so pointless. I have my item in base. Drake should be ours. Nunu is done for sure. Yeah, he's not having the best game, I guess. My Udi should be bot lane, I think. But it is what it is. I can just pressure bot lane. Bro, I played one game in gold and my jungle and bot lane got hard gapped. I'm sorry for you, bro. But it's fine, it happens. Happens to the best of us. What is that guy building? Is he building like the thingy item? Yeah, he's building mana immune. The 80 mana item. Crazy. Might be the new cook, who knows? So his W is on it, I see. I see, that makes sense. Bro. They used a lot to kill me there. I think this guy should definitely die in this wave. Nice. How old are you? What do you think, bro? What do you think? I will let you guess. I think I will just go Mortal Reminder, honestly. 24? Yeah, I'm 24. 14! Yeah, guys, I'm 14 actually. Yo, Zero! Thank you so much, bro. Thank you so much for the sub, bro. Much love. Thank you, everyone, guys. Like, today I got a lot of subs, actually. Thank you, all of you. Thank you, thank you. I'm 24. I'm 24.
Walk both roads.
This guy's holding waves top lane or what?
Through the mask, I see their truth laid bare. Gifting wins.
My Talon needs to run. We just keep pushing top.
Sleep is not for the weak, but for the blessed. Be gone.
This could be a good fight. I'm running mid lane. I wanna fight here. Okay, my team wants to base, it seems like.
The spirit realms. Strange. A mirror.
I'm gonna catch the next wave pretty high. No Milio ult. Talon just griefed the game. Okay, nice. Nice. Did you GM? No, I lost the last game and then I was like, whatever, bro. I lost like 2 games back to back, which were really unlucky. And then I was like, bro, whatever. I'll just stop playing for the day and then continue tomorrow. As long as we're up in LP, I don't really care, you know. Melody should go bot lane here.
Forgiveness is complicated. Storm of blades.
Damn, he could have stunned him. I guess we want to play one more wave. Are you making money from YouTube, Twitch? Yeah, I do. Would be pretty shit if I wouldn't. There would be no point, no? For streaming, for like doing that much YouTube and shit. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. OPGG MVP is a scam? Yeah, it's like if you... Like, it's pretty pointless, honestly. Like, look at Bowls, for example. That guy runs it down and can get the challenger, you know? It's about impacting the map. It's like, sure, dying matters, but it's also like there's a thing called good deaths and shit. And impacting the map and drawing pressure. And then you might have bad KDA in some games, but you like, you know... Like as long as you don't see the game, you don't know how much you actually did. Did you go uni or anything full time? League full time? Yeah, I'm technically still in uni.
Who is this guy? 2 years.
Technically, I'm still in uni. I can just keep pressuring mid lane. Crazy. How OP my champion is actually, no? I can just end here, I think. GG. Yeah, it can't see the good deaths. Yeah, I think that's like legit something people get wrong. Like, especially when you're playing a champion like Yone, you can't like just have 10 kills, 0 deaths every game and high elo against like the best players in the world, you know? Or on the server at least. It's like you're playing a side lane champion where people need to come into you. You can't just like jump around the map like an assassin who can just play for MVP every game, you know? It's just like the champion's design. So some games you might just like win with having like quote unquote bad stats, but it's like, you know, you can't see the bad deaths or like the impact through OPGG in itself. Bro didn't even phase how fast the Dundu ball was. It was pretty fast, bro. It was pretty fast. That Kassadin grief with Rohan Muramana. Yeah, kinda. I mean, what else should he build though? Which season are you now in Suits, by the way? I am in season 3, I think. Should be season 3. People need to come into you. Aha. Yep. Freaky chat, bro. I have a freaky chat. All right, boys. I think I'm gonna call it actually for the day. Check out the new YouTube video if you haven't. Join the Discord if you haven't, boys. And yeah, we'll see you guys tomorrow. Yeah, I'll be live tomorrow. So yeah, same time, guys, and see you, everybody. Bye-bye. Take care. Bye-bye, guys.